Hello, welcome to the stream. Today we'll be continuing on with more MSQ. So we're back now at the Tower of Babel. Or in my case, I'm gonna call it the Tower of Bebe. So let's go and start the Tower of Bebe run, shall we? So Liz is here, followed by our friends from the steps. To accompany you, the tower isn't on as ever. Sadhu. Damn this village lands. And finally we have Magnai. The sun does not sneak, however he will travel this path of yours and those who walk with him will pass in his radiance. The way into the tunnel is clear, we'll make sure of it. Oh, I warm up when I throw a punch or two. Yeah, she's wearing an OG costume, I just noticed. So you have spent too long around this feral dog of Dotari. Watch your tongue, fool, lest I feed it to the crows. You'll see who is the fool when you freeze to death. Expect me not to warm your ill-prepared hide. These first are for myself and my Nama alone. Should I be blessed to meet her this day? I think they are compatible with each other, just that they are kind of as if any woman of world would wish to be warmed by you, little son. If you find such a warrior within, she will bask in my glorious flame. They are perfect for each other. Stop, both of you. Save your fire for the enemy. As for extra furs, I have plenty to spare. So do we. As do we. The Scions. Oh, they're dressed in their all OG attire already. Hello everyone, all set for battle I see. Yes, free of unnecessary encumbrance. If rather more susceptible to the cold, let us review our strategy quickly if you don't mind. Pippin's group has gone ahead to Enceladium, where we are to meet them there. We wait until the Tempered's attention is drawn by our diversionary force, then we sneak into the train. Next stop, the Tower of Babel. Of Bebe! Tower of Bebe. If any Tempered included are injured, Rizaula will assist them. You Scions must press on no matter what. Does this include Lise? She's ex-Scion. We should avoid moving as a group until we're underground, so we need to make our own ways to Enceladium. See you there. So okay, everyone has to make their own way there. Which means I need to mount up and move. Holy shit, wait. Let's get into talking the conversation. So many people here. Just head north and you'll reach the Enceladium soon enough. The Scions are welcome to our spare first as well. You might mention that to Uranga. Uranga's scholar astrologian costume is not wearing anything at all. A glorious flame? Nay. I will have you seen it were it so. I crave battle, not this insipid chatter. Ishtola, fear not, no serious wounds have gone untreated, nor will I stand for being left behind while the rest of you rush headlong into danger, so you needn't bother suggesting. I think it's time I was off. I look at Uranga for one moment and I'm liable to freestyle it. Everyone's looking at Uranga being like lightly dressed for the occasion. We'll stagger our departures so as not to raise suspicion. You can go ahead. Who could possibly call at a time like this? My heart is pounding with anticipation. Nay, I feel narrating. Speaking to death. And you're 100% certain you're fit to fight. No odd specters haunting your wake. Nothing feels tingly. When I infiltrated the palace with Gaius, we took an entirely different route. Since then, the whole place has been reconstructed and would appear that path is no longer accessible. Ikimasho, let's go! Topuki. Now that the Temple Ones are aware of our plans, they will doubtless start pouring in at any moment. But don't worry, my brothers and I will see that none shall pass. Go forth and wreak havoc. Wreak destruction! Sorry. Well, stick. You Tancred and the others go on ahead. We'll make sure you're not pursued. Shushito, Kimbi, we will take up the rear so as to ensure you are not caught unawares. So that we'll always have your back. Now, go and finish this fight. Let's finish this fight! Hail, it's good to see you, Kimbi. We heard that you collapsed, but we were given only the most cursory explanation. I'm glad you have recovered and quickly enough to take part in the operation at that. As you have heard, we have secured the way in, so few are to remain behind to keep your escape route clear. Our comrades from Lentils Tears will lead the way into the station. I'll join you soon. Okay, let's go. This is everyone. What the hell is that explosion? Oh, that's a diversionary forces fighting. Things are going a bit too smoothly though. Time to go. Our primary objective is, of course, the Telephorios leaders. But should we be presented with an opportunity to vanquish Anima, we must seize it. If it's indeed the force behind the towers, destroying it will deliver our allies from Telephorios' reign of terror. Yeah, again, I guess it will resolve all the tempered individuals as well. And I, for one, will not see the Guardian people manipulated any longer, be it by Primal, ASEAN, or anything else. Here, that's been enough of that. We came to help the people of Gallimot, and that's where we're going to do together. To the brand. The train should be along any moment now. Prepare to board, everyone. It would be quite nice if it's like a sequence where you have to defend the train for borders and like jump from train to train. It would be quite a cool concept here, but I don't think we're going to have that chance. It's going to be just a transition and we just arrive on the destination. What kind of stuff are they using that's exploding so loudly across the Gallimot area, man? It's crazy. The Tower of Bebe is now accessible. Trust party! See if I can ask any of my friends. Okay, let's go for this tower. Let's see what everyone else has to say. It's likely that Anima at least will notice when we enter the tower. There's no point in trying to stay hidden after that. Okay. Aye, Kuno man, I have not forgotten your instructions. I must settle for crushing the Iron Man's toys. Their blue blood will feed my flames, the cerulean fuel in this case. Your comrades tell me that the Teleforio attacked you on the same eve they so rudely interrupted our meal. A brazen feat that would make Baduga proud. But even had it not ended poorly, it was a disappointment in many respects. I have decided that when we return triumph, the Oronia will hold a far grander feast on the Azim Saps you have permission to attend. Strange, though this will be a more fearsome night than any Natam, I feel at peace. Maybe it's because I have Sadhu, Magnai and you at my side. Maybe it's because we fight for all Zela and more people besides there's but one path that which leads to victory. Oh, this guy cannot be talked to, okay. Pippin. The train we're boarding is meant to carry supplies and armaments and the like. With any luck, we can slip past Tempered as they go about loading the freight. Much as I'd like to be the one to wipe the green off Van Daniel's smug little face, I haven't lost sight of why we're here. Our ultimate goal is to prevent Teleforia from doing any further harm no matter how. But I do get the chance to introduce my feast to his joy and gods do I hope. I do hope. Do I hope I do? I won't turn it down. Let's be on the spot. I'm only too aware that our intervention may not be what many Galimat people want or need right now. Not every tragedy can be laid at the feet of Teleforia, certainly not that of Lysine and her sisters. We must follow our conscience and big has. Okay, lastly, the waifu. Assuming Fandaniel intends to meet next Zodiac serve as catalyst for the final days, one cannot but wonder if Rolling parted ways with other assets long ago. Let's do Tower of Bebe! No, never. Let's go. Oh, the train itself is dungeon, so I was right. Oh yes. What the heck? Oh, it has regen! Holy shit! We use this more often, eh? We're slowing down, our destination must be close. Oh, we're gonna jump train! Oh my god, it was what I wanted for this mission! Yes! split into 3 groups to divide their attention. So they're splitting up, okay. They're going on their side. My beautiful little boy will keep this tower free of vermin. Oh, there go the scientists! Fending, give me something. Give me a tech item, god damn it, give me a tech item. Oh my god, it's not never dropping me tech items, man. Oh, you can see them fighting on the other 3 platforms. That's so cool. So I guess we destroy it at the same time. Yeah, we all destroy it at the same time. That's nice. Oh, what the hell? Like centipede bodies everywhere. Good is good, good is good. Which one is which? So confusing. Oh, fuck me. Is the belt on Ahsoka? Nope, sorry. Yeah, thank you for the treasure copper, my friend. I have to ask people for G pose. Oh my god, animal time, guys! Yeah, let's go! Icons or icons? Animal. What the hell is this? Animals Dimension. What the fuck? Altered reality plunges into chaos. The Iron Womb. mean, that begins feeding on souls. How do you know where? Oh, the one with the corner with no nails. Okay, got it. Oh, you just finished? Hey, good morning. Hey, never say anything. Oh wait, you're in the Dream Crossword Link Shell, that's why. Yeah, level 85 as well. Yay, first time playing, I got commendation. Happy. So can take. I went with Trust System, so can take time. No, I don't mind going through it fast, because I actually want to see what's going on. But this team group also went through it the same way, same velocity as I wanted the run to go anyway, so it's fine. I might just take screenshots anyway. They're quite patient also. I mean, you can always come in to take photos next time in exploration mode as well, so that's not too bad. Oh, but so nice! The dungeon was so nice. But I still think the Mega Sister and Power of Zod was more fun in terms of the fight. Like Tower of Babel's fight was meh, Alima's fight was a bit like meh. Estinian man, always down to business. What the hell? Wait, Zodiac is still in the actual moon? And this was the key. So Anima was the key. So that's the blessing of light, because you see the different crystals, right? This is the magical defense is basically the blessing of light. So I think that's Heidelin's protection. Krill? When was she here? Heidelin possessed her, right?
防衛機構を作動させました。そう簡単にやらせはしません。
ハイデリンか死に損ないね。ならこれでどうだ。
Oh no.
エーテルギレだがあと一つなら
I guess in this case, like Fandaniel himself will sacrifice his remaining adder to
殿下
unlock
お
his
付
lot.
き合いいただきますよ。直接月に渡って封印を破壊します。
Which explains why the Asians were always on the moon. Okay. We should have seen it coming, right? They suit Bahamut in Dalaman.
アニマはテンパードどもにある命令を下している。それが遂行され始めたのだろう。
But they're still
皇
tempered.
帝が崩御せし時は世のことごとくを巻き込んで順次よと。我が父ならば決して下さぬ命であろうが、あれは
Oh man.
父の肉に宿った長いもの。先導するのもたやすい。
どこまでも人を何だと思ってるのよ。
なんだっていいんですよ。間もなくみんな死に絶えるんですから。
I thought I was running up the stairs. Where am I?
ではさようなら。追いかけてきてくれてもいいですよ。哀れなテンパードとお仲間たちを見捨ててね。
To the moon. Welcome to the moon.
ごめんなさい。体を貸してくれたこの子に無理をさせました。どうか手当てをしてあげて。月にはゾディアークが封じられている。そのうち嘆きの海と呼ばれる区画に先ほど彼らが破壊していた封印の要があります。エーテルの流れを操って彼らをその区画から離れた場所へと導きました。そして今は嘆きの海の協力者のもとへ流
An
れ
ally on
着
the
くよう
moon?
にしてあ
We
り
have
ま
an ally on
す。
the moon? I'll slowly watch I'm going out soon anyway.
その
Leg boost shot.
封印の
Alright.
要とゾディアーク
Enjoy your weekend, Apuru.
どうか。
こっちもまずいな。バブイルの塔や市街地にいたテンパードたちだけでなく、キャンプで保護している奴らまで暴走し始めたらしい。派遣団が必死に抑え込もうとしているようだが、さすがに苦戦してる様子だ。すでにかなりの被害が出ているらしい。
パタニエルが言う通り見捨てていくしかないってわけ。
Kolimat's fate is in your hands.
君はまさか一人で。
It has to be done.
君を信じる。君も私たちを信じてくれるかい。 それなら必ず救ってみせよう。派遣団の仲間もテンパードにされてしまった人も一人でも多く。
こっちを収められたらすぐにお前の後を追う。言うまでもないが気をつけろよ。さすがに月は未踏の地だ。
To the moon, guys. To the moon. Stand there for just a moment, please. Pray for good luck. Now you can't possibly fall. As I suspected, what do we suspect, Justinian? We have no time for worrying over what's done. Let's go. We're moving up to rendezvous with the remainder of the contingent. Leave everything here to us. She channeled a dangerous amount of ether, and that's to say nothing of the teleportation magic she must have used to get here. Yet Krill and Heidelin both were very clearly willing to take the risk. Fear not for Krill, go forth and return, I pray. If all of the temple are affected, Julius and the comrades likely put up quite the struggle. We'll find ways to save them, we must. I only pray we are not too late. In the meantime, may the 12 carry you to victory. You may now enter the Tower of Babel with a party of NPCs. To make use of the feature, open the Trust interface located under duty in the main menu. Your idea is pondering the technological marvel you have just beheld. Just do open up. I have faith in you now and always. Apologies, I was lost in thought. The device is of elegant design, which leads me to think I was right about Van Daniel. No matter what he claims, he still has an attachment to the trappings of his past. Well, knowing this will make your path forward clearer, I cannot say, but bear it in mind. But let us turn to the task at hand. As Heidelin said, the flow of ether will transport you to Mare Lamentorum. We must hope this ally of hers can provide you with the necessary assistance to restore the seal before Xenos and Van Daniel arrive to stop you. Since we are ever one step behind, but I feel that you'll make up the difference. Know that whatever awaits, our prayers are with you. Now go, beyond the sky. Are you guys ready to go to the moon?
赤き月ダラガブに神が封じられるよりはるか昔、白き月にもまた星の意志になるはずだった神が封じられた。古き人の魂を飲んだその神は今もなお完全な形となる日を待っている。どこまでも荒涼とした光景はゆりかごというよりも墓碑のない墓場のようで、聞こえるはずもない嘆きの声と祈りの歌が青き星に登っていく気がしたものだ。
The Seas of Stars, Mare Lamentorum. Oh man, I'm not gonna forget about this cutscene ever, man. This looks like an amazing place. You with me. Heidelin's champion. Is the ASEAN here? There's some people on the moon. Hello, moon folk. I must return. Why? Oh, I want. I need. You mustn't touch. It's a rhythm halls. Find me. There's an ASEAN that's on Heidelin's side that still resides on the moon. The Watcher. What the hell? This is Zodiac. This is Zodiac? Watcher. Zodiac. Service recognition remains incomplete. The fallen are beyond salvation. Only one remains. Other smaller ASEAN groups. So I guess we have to exorcise the souls of the dead here. Of that I have no doubt, you are chosen. Forces of Stasis. So they're forever bounded to him. The Watcher will have you deal with specters haunting the moon. You must confront those lost souls, yes, but you need to not explore them by might of arms. A feather touch, a firm word, simple matters may send them away, faint echoes as they are. Where the strength of sentiment that drives them, however, emotions that do not fade even with the passage of centuries. And make haste, though yet distant unwelcome guests draw closer. Where, when, how long? What is truly... Why was it truly so long ago? Forlorn spirit. We were happy, at peace with the star. We nurture it, help it grow. With our will, our creations. But did we truly understand what was the real purpose? Somber spirit. And we saw a drop of blood flowing through its vein. We live to learn, to create, to make better. The star flourished as did we. Do you remember? The whispers die, the final spirit fades. No shadow of time long lost remain around that drowning brand. What the heck? An azure lustrous dog is gazing at you with what seems to be fond anticipation. It appears to be waiting for you to follow it. Guess it's not the time for me to follow doggy? Follow the lustrous dog and try not to fall behind. Zodiac. What is this sludge? It's oozing from the walls. Oh, I need to go to every single sword. First dog will not let you pet you once you have dealt with the mingling spirit. We and the star were fulfilled, one for naught, one for naught. So why did it have to end? Temperamental spirit. The injustice of duties and dream left unfulfilled, the grief of unexpected partings, swift as darkness, cold as ash. Such tragedy, yet no catharsis, such truth, yet no consolation. What was their sacrifice for? As the whispers by, the spirit fades, all is silent and still around the numbing brand. The lustrous dog is once again staring at you and expecting, who are you to deny it? I think they're gonna do like a lunar cry situation with like FF8 where the monsters on the moon will descend upon Earth when the bindings of Zodiac breaks free. Just like how Adele's silly seal broke free in FF8 as well. can I go through here? What the heck? What the hell? Slenderman. There's Slenderman on the moon. Lunar Tender. Oh, Summer Tender, but they're on the moon. Okay. The dog continues to focus on the shadow as if to say, "Stop petting me and get on with it, please." Anguish spirit. Our perfection came crumbling down, such overwhelming despair. In the moment we knew that the end was nigh. The faintest glimmer of hope remained. We gave our lives that others may live. We gave ourselves to Zodiac. Zodiac, our Lord and Savior. They were tempered in this case, I guess. To forge our world anew. Someone with the star. Earth and heaven replied, above paradise where far distant memories. But will you be so kind to step aside? Is that Emma Selch? Is that Emmett? Ah, that unmistakable color, the soul of Azim, familiar spirit. So is this the actual guy that was, but not the friend I knew, I think. Nevertheless, you are you. The Stone of Azim? You seem surprised. Why might that be? I'm surprised as well. Yeah, Hytolodius. Again, I do believe, not believe I have yet had the pleasure. Yeah, he wasn't aware of his Emerald's counterpart though. Emerson created Emerald, a manifestation, and you were part of that manifestation. And we met there, and you gave me some advice. Shit, and not only me, but all of Emerald. How very like him. I say laughter is scary though. So sacrifice the Zodiac. Plans and pilots for our resurrection handle its intervention. And then we drifted in a waking dream, our minds deep in fog until you came. No, not what you and your friends intend for Zodiac or the future of the star, nevertheless. In you, I place my trust and faith. In you, I choose to believe, as M itself did. Believe in yourself and all will be well. All new arrivals. No. Daniel, the color I know. Another I do not, an unfamiliar but fearsome being. Even ASEANs are kind of afraid of Xenos. What for the potential and power he has. So he has some influence with the shades in Zodiac. Protect the final brand. Very well, my new old friend. Lustrous dog. Something has raised the lustrous dog's hackle. The dog growls agitated. Cry havoc and let slip the dog of war. That's you, by the way. The dog nudges you with his nose. You get the feeling it wants you to hop on. Oh, fly me to the moon and let me dance upon the star. There's a crash ship there. It's like an elegant spaceship. Final brand. Wait, I thought I was supposed to defend the final brand. The dog was too slow.
残念。時間稼ぎが少しばかり足りませんでしたね。さあ、封印は破られた。目覚めの時です。ゾディアーク。
Oh, what? Is he alive or is he dead?
Zodiac からはエリリブスという核が抜け
Talk
落
about
ちて
heart and will by the loss of dear Elizabeth.
さながら本能のみで生きている赤子です。
Is he gonna jump in
乗っ
himself?
取るもたやすいこと。いいですね。脈打つたびゾクリとするほどの力が吹き上げてくる。どんなありさまになっていようが、かつて星を救った英雄なんですから、それくらいでいてくれないと。
さて、いよいよだが、お前はどうしたい？お前がここで俺を殺す気で止めるというのなら、それもまた一興だ。
I've enough of your bullshit. Let's take him down here. Damn him, man.
では俺を生かし仕留めろよ。
ああ、すみません。戦うならこっちを先にしてもらえますか？
What other theatrics is he trying to pull?
言ったでしょ。
I thought you I wanted to
す
die
べ
and
て
take
を
everyone
殺
with
し
me.
て死にたいんだって。
Is he gonna... Yeah, he's gonna jump down. To be part of with Zodiac. YOLO! Oh, it's legit a lunar cry, man. The beam is gonna hit Earth. Because when the tower was shooting at Zodiac's cage, right, it was directly facing the world itself. A TUC. The bestowals of new beginnings.
いいえ、あなたたちは今から世界の敵になる。何もかも終わらせるために。
We're gonna start like whatever.
「何もかも嫌ですよ。あなたたちはもう死んでいるんです。 亡霊らしくお眠りなさい。
Okay. Is that Heidelin?
そう、信じて前に進むんだ。その魂は
Oh, is this Azim? Is this
輝く
Azim?
というものさ。
Because I was sundered, right? Wait, no, this is
君が
Heidelin.
望んでく
Wait,
れた
what? Who's
結
this?
末とは違うのだろうけど、これはこれで私たちに似合っているんじゃないかな。君も少しそう思ったんじゃない？ねえ、ハーデス。
Oh, I think and more. All's power. Mind to command.
私の力が私の意志とつながっていく。不完全な状態でどこまでやれるか。殿下で試そうと思っていたのですが、この際です。世界を平らげるのに最も邪魔なあなたから決闘いたしましょう。
Let's showdown with Zodiac, man. Oh my god, this is so epic, man. The dark inside now accessible. Oh jeez. Right, the last one. that vision though. So it's going to be a square platform. Why is it not showing up? So we're just waiting now for us to be able to go into this. Why is there no duty? Why there's no one doing this? Oh, there's another group. There's another group. There's another group. There's another group. Yes, let's go! Let's go! Let's all Japanese people! Oh my god, so hype, man. Oh my god. Eternal Darkness Zodiac. This is just a fractured version of him, it's not even a full powered version of him.
接続開始暗唱を断りよう我が意のままにどうせ終わるなら派手に散ろうじゃありませんかこの魔力シルクスの方がおもちゃに覚える
behemoths. What the fuck is this? What the hell? This is Two-Face.
完全に繋がった。私こそがゾディアークだ。かつなる闇で新たなる断りを積むか。
What's this? Extra flow?
天地万象我が意のままに。
Oh my god, this is crazy. You rotate the entire platform. Oh my god. They're all gonna die. They're all gonna die. Oh my god.
さて、終末の再現を始めましょう。恐怖よ、星となれ。
What is this? What's he? What the fuck is
降
this?
り注げ。あの日のように。
Oh, the constellation matches the place you're supposed to dodge. Okay. I got this.
耐えられますか。
Oh man, this is so fun.
どうせ終わるなら派手に散ろうじゃありませんか。この魔力、シルクスの方がおもちゃに思える。
It's the other square, dudes. It's the other square. Oh no, is this square? Yeah, Mero.
Idea 展開獣よ来たれゾディアークとつながりきるまであと少しああついにこの時が完全に繋がった私こそがゾディアークだ
Let's see where how is he rotating
数あ
this.
る闇で新たなる断りを紡ぐか天地万象我が意のままに
Oh shit! I'm still inside. I'm still inside. I'm still inside. Ah!
全てを終わらせるためにこの日を待ち望んでいたのだ
It's rotating. Then we need to go to the top, right?
天地万象我が意のままに
Yeah, I'm safe. I'm safe. I'm safe. Am I safe? I'm safe. Oh my god, that mechanic, man. Holy shit.
終末の再現を始めましょう恐怖よ星となれ降り注
Okay,
げ
then after I go to the middle.
あの日のように耐えられますか
Oh, I'm inside again. Fuck me.
先などないのだ。出し惜しみはしない。
He'll be safe, I think.
天地万象我が意のままに。耐えられますか。
This triangle? Fuck me! Oh man. Oh man. Wait for this one to rotate first, then I'll rest.
天地万象我が意のままに。 一番将我が意のままに。耐えられますか。力が抜けて、これが限界だと。
ダダダダダダダダダ。Zenos is not impressed. But Zenos won't let me, right?
不完全とはいえ、ゾディアークの力でも倒せないなんて。本当に厄介な人たちですね。ですが、残念。私の勝ちです。
What?
最初から狙いはこちら、ゾディアークを殺すことだったんです。方法はいくつか想定していました。殿下がゾディアークを食らって、それをあなたが倒してもよかったんです。ですが、私自身がゾディアークを乗っ取れれば、それ以上に確実なやり方はない。ついでにあなたを潰しとけなかったのは残念ですが、本当に本会は解けられる。
What's he doing?
さあ、今度こそ始める時としましょう。死んだり終末の最悪を。
体から急速に力が抜けていく。寒いような気がするがよくわからない。
This is original Fandaniel speaking, not the crazy
何度
one.
も体を変えて肉体の死も経験してきた。今回もまたただ眠りに落ちるかのように全てが遠くなる。あまりにも当たり前のことのようで もう二度と目覚めないのだという実感はないままだ。せめて終わったのだと自分に言い聞かせる。望みがなかった分未練もない。
This bandana was true.
少し先の未来を思い描いて、ざまあ見ろとだけ思う。
It's like a kind of jester.
この結末をはるか昔、自分と同じ魂を宿して生きたあの男は嘆くだろうか。だとしても私は到底人が続いていくべきものだとは思えなかった。1万年以上の昔、彼がかけた問いに今そう答えを返す。それが誤りだというのなら、この後来たる最悪に
Final chance there for Hadley and her faithful.
お前たちの答えを示すがいい。ハイデリンよ、ご覧ください、ザンベ陛下。これよりあらゆるものが無に帰ります。
Oh, so the original host body that's dedicated to Zende.
私も星もすべての命があなたと同じに。
What the hell is this? What the hell is this? What the fuck? Oh, we killed Zodiac. Oh no, Zodiac staved off the end, right? Keep very slow and steady. Zodiac was holding back the end. So is there some entity that is like stronger than Zodiac? There's no illusion. All was truth. What truth? Zodiac's end. Zodiac, the laws of nature over which he presided, have begun to unravel. What you witnessed was an omen granted by the echo. But there was a voice as well, right? What is that? Xenos? That's some Dragon Ball, man. Did he inherited part of Zodiac?
今のお前と戦ったところで俺の望む全ては手に入らない。
Sounds like he's transformed or corrupted in a way.
新たな獣がお前の縄張りに踏み込もうとしているのだろう。また探
Let's
さ
go
ね
for once more in search of power.
かつて神竜にそうしたようにお前が闘志を注ぐ者を。古き神などというものも期待外れだった。必要なのはさらなる悪、さらなる絶望か。
I'm gonna fight for your amusement.
そうか。
I can just bring Zelos to my side by just making sure that if he wants to fight, sure, he makes sure the world is safe, then we'll come to a point where it's in peacetime, we'll fight to your his heart's content. Then the victor will be the one and will be next in line to protect the world. I think that will basically make more sense, right? Give him the ultimatum. Before we speak at length, I believe a change of surrounds is in order. I have more than everything to share, you see. I sense others arriving long ago. Though my convenience with Heidelin have grown infrequent, I have learned enough from her to know these are your comrades. As luck will have it, they have already reached my abode. Come, let us join them. What is that? Summon Tender? Is it a special Summon Tender? What the hell is that? It's a level 90 mob, right? Looks like level 90 mob. Lunar Tender Queen, oh. So nice, man. Okay guys, I'm gonna go for my lunch, so I will be right back with you guys as well. So let me just change this up stuff. Okay, be right back, guys. Alright. Okay, we are back now. Lunch. So let's see what Tanky has to say. And then I asked what happened before you arrived. Maybe presume this being is a native of the moon. So where's the rest of the people? Or it's only them? Thank goodness you're unharmed. We did what we could to subdue the template before making our way here. Not without casualty, unfortunately. Some few detonated explosives, killing themselves and others. The contingent's healers had their hands full tending to the injured and entrapped when we took our leave. As you wonder, Mistress Krill have also been delivered unto their care, serving as a conduit for Heidel's power have taken its toll, but she'll recover in due course. As for Alphonor and Alice, they insisted on remaining in Galimat while we three rushed to your aid. It appears, however, that matters here have already come to a conclusion. Who is this giant? But what manner of conclusion, if I may ask? And is this the ally whom Heidelin bid you seek out? He is not unlike the shades of Emerald. Not unlike perhaps, but not the same. I was created by Heidelin together with this place. It has ever been my duty to keep vigil over Zodiac, or rather, it was my duty. So I just basically killed Zodiac just now, and find Daniel suicided the remaining powers of Zodiac and unleashed the finest days. So I don't know whether I screwed up or not. I think that will be my response if they ask me what happened. Then Zodiac is no more. Not more consequence, I am afraid. For now, the delicate weave of the star preserved by his presence will begin to unravel. If you remain to avert the final days, you shall have need of. Are you alright? My attempt to forestall Zodiac's release have all but exhausted my strength. If you might allow me to rest a short while, I will share with you all I can. Please do, you need not exert yourself on our account. These crystals contain records of your time KDS. Maybe peruse them while we wait. By all means, if you review them chronologically, might I suggest beginning with those on the upper floor. Okay, we're going to get some exposition and story time. I'll leave that to you. Well, I see what I can glean from the crystals on these lower levels. Okay. It kind of reminds me of Olivert from FF9, like a place where it covers the history prior to the world as it is now. Oh man, I'm still very full. Moment longer, friend. Okay. Zodiac defeated, while he may have been an incomplete set, that's nevertheless an impressive feat, but even if he hadn't, his demise was inevitable, and then would have seen it one way or another. That said, he probably would have wielded Zodiac's power to wreak untold destruction before taking his own life, making this the battle of two unfavored outcomes. Yeah, but what have we unleashed though? That's a scary thing. Those though suppose our hosts have maintained his solitary vigil since the very beginning, without the rest of relief. If so, these records comprise the sum total of his existence. We must needs handle them with care. Okay. This is one dimly glowing crystal. As you gaze onto the crystal, ancient knowledge of Zodiac flows through the mind. Daily summary, no abnormalities detected. This appears to record of a long, lonely vigil on the moon dating back to the beginning of Zodiac's imprisonment. As you gaze in the crystal, knowledge of past calamities flow through your mind. Records describe how with each rejoining, Zodiac's thirst for freedom grew, as did the string on the brands. Maintaining Zodiac's imprisonment appears to tax Heidelin greatly. Warmly glowing crystal. As you gaze in the crystal, knowledge of past rejoinings flows through your mind. The records describe the Watcher's effort to prepare in the event Zodiac broke free from his prison. The records go on to describe maintenance carried out regularly with the Lopo rites, though it's unclear who or what they are. As you gaze in the crystal, a record of unexpected visitor flows through your mind. The records note the Watcher's musing when Elizabeth is spotted on the moon, though clearly not for the first time. It is clear he and his brethren had a very keen interest in freeing Zodiac from his prison, yet they have made no attempts to destroy the brands. Perhaps they prefer he remain hidden from mortal eyes until they rejoin him. Perhaps they realize we would never dare bring harm to Zodiac, so long as he remains in prison. You learn anything of import? So it is as we suspected, maintaining the brands requires a great deal of her energy and focus, and this cost has grown higher with every rejoining. That will explain why contact with her has become rather infrequent since the 7th Umbral Calamity. I too made a rather startling discovery. This heavenly body we know to be the moon was in fact created by Heidelin. When the Watcher said he was created together with this place, I thought he only meant this facility. Surely Heidelin's power are far beyond anything I could have imagined. We recovered Eder very fast.
良くなったのなら何よりよ。壁の記録も興味深くはあったけれどね。
I'm gonna keep quiet for a while here.
それじゃあ聞かせてもらえるかしら。古の時代に起こり、これから再び起きようとしている終末の最悪について。原因は突き止められたの？
天脈、その言葉は初めて聞いたわ。
だから闇の力を、活性の力を持つゾディアークを創造したのですね。星全体のエーテルの流れを増強し制御する、まさに断りを敷き直すがごとき神業です。
その後にゾディアークの扱いをめぐって対立が起き、ハイデリンが生み出された。エメトセルクはそう語っていたが、そう言わないか？
実際ハイデリンのその導きがなかったらアシエンにもっと多くの世界統合を許していたでしょうね。そして今を生きる生命はかつての人を蘇らせるための煮えとされていたはず。
分かった。ひとまずお前の言うことを信じよう。絶対の神がいないなら、俺はあいつがミンフィリアンが支えようとしたものを信じてみたい。そのつもりでもう一つだけ教えてくれ。この後本当に終末が再開されてしまうとして、俺たちがそれに対処できなかった場合、原初世界が滅びた場合、共造世界はどうなる？
何の建物かしら。
Okay, so this makes sense now. This basically Shadayan is preparing an exodus, right? So they're probably trying to teleport to the moon. Yep, time to meet the Shalayans on the moon. At long last, the Watcher is ready to fulfill his final duty. The time has come for you to be on your way. The crater at the heart of Mara Lemetorum, where Zodiac was imprisoned, is not so easily traversed, however. Let's call upon Argos, the familiar whom you met earlier. He should have no trouble bringing you across. Or the dog! As Helen created me as the goal, so too did she create Argos as the guard. It is nature to appear when needed, and yet he is nowhere to be found. Strange. Mayhap the imbalancing of Adder has afflicted him. Let us make for the crushing brand and attempt to call upon him there. You need but recall the path you walked with Argos before you will find your way. could prepare me for the boundless beauty of a terrace, shining, shimmering amidst a sea of stars, a blue sapphire, and but one of countless other jewels brimming with life, no doubt. So close yet so far, does not the harsh terrain remind you of somewhere we've been before, the Dravanian Forelands, a place that rejects the intrusion of outsiders, where solitude reigns supreme, at the very least it sounds suitable for Zodiac's imprisonment. With a little preparation, it might be possible to traverse the gaps on foot. Then again, it would be a long, long way down if one should sleep, perhaps another time. The place we seek is just ahead at the Chlorophos God. You see, Argos cannot manifest without sufficient concentration of ambient ether. You would be hard-pressed to find a greater confluence than inside this cavern. Follow me. So it's basically a dog cave. Instead here is troubling with ambient ether. Alas, any further analysis will have to wait. Curious, the place doth call to mind Ply ENA, home of the normal. The guard of Zodiac's prison, blood red eyes, slavering maw, and belt like a behemoth, I imagine. Let's hope he's friendly. Yes, here will do nicely. The lunar spongoi draw ether from the ground, which is then dispersed in the air. At present, however, the ambient energies are not quite sufficient for Argos to manifest. Might you be willing to spare some of your own to help the spongoi along? Where? Where do I touch? Lunar spongoi. Spongoi. Moon mushrooms. Argos manifests in the flesh. He seems glad to see you again. I'll show you, it was no reflection which accompanied you earlier to the brand. Well, I was quite eager to be at your side then, as he is now, it seems. I cannot recall when last he showed such affinity for anyone. Indeed, I thought him more likely to shy away from you and your companions. It was more than a sense of duty that compelled him to aid you before. And for your companions. Unexpected but greatly appreciated. Believe we are all ready. And let us return outside that you may cross the chasm. Dun, 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 dun. I was expecting something a little more intimidating and less man's best friend. To whom would having tried and trust come out of so grand a vessel, I wonder? Where's Ishtola? Move your bloody chocobo, you ass! Our allies' assurance notwithstanding, we cannot be certain what awaits us on the other side, so perhaps it would be best if we did not all at once go at once. I propose the two of us can cross well and create a wait here. Malefic adder yet permeates from the crater, remnants of Zodiac most likely. cave there. What was this? Just a little further. The structure is enormous, though that is hardly surprising given the size of the average emerald. Apologies for the wait. Right, then let us head inside and oh. Most intriguing, a means by which he conserves energy may have. But I certainly wouldn't want him to blink out existence on our account. How first he's been. Thank you, Argos, we'll take things from here. Argos is to remain without, let us not keep him waiting for too long. Let's go. Wow. Is that right? Nice. How do I go up? Its skill is reminiscent of emerald, or rather the replica we visited on the first. Truly a marvel beyond description.
静かだな。監視者の言ってた月のクルーとやらはどこだ？
It's a bunny. It's a bunny person. What the fuck? Chief Bunny Officer!
親愛なるレポリットの皆様、ごきげんよう。1243回目の定期点検には少し早いですが、ご存知の通り、ゾディアークの消滅が確認されました。 もって月は檻としての役目を終了し、アーテリスの生命を運ぶ船となります。つまりついに私たちの出番ですわ。さあテキパキ準備を進めますわよ。人を受け入れられるよう各自持ち場の点検を、地上の彼らにも忘れずに信号を送ること。質問はありませんわね。では総員行動開始。
なるほど。彼らがハイデリンの作りし月のクルー。人が馴染みやすいよう配慮されているのですね。
そうかもな。
Bunny Army! Given the present crisis, hadn't Douglas sought to facilitate cooperation between pilot and passenger. Indeed, it would require a heart as hard as diamond and raise one voice in anger, the being possessed of such profound. I find Urangus reasoning somewhat flimsy, but the crew seems amicable enough. Trying dumbfounded expressions where he is still struggling to comprehend the spectacle he has just witnessed. Lopo writes, not at all what I expect, but the Vulture did hit us bare near council. Seeing the one who gave their rousing speech was their leader, though we might have to ask around or to track them down. Come on, let's ask Pierre. Such a fascinating apparatus, though it's hard to believe it could house so many crew members. Even so, there is nothing else here to suggest other types of accommodation. The leader of the crew, not me, I'm afraid. Singersway is the name. I'm in charge of the construction and maintenance of the atmospheric circulatory system. Only the crispiest, cleanest air for the people of Etherise, and that's a promise. Dancing Way. I heard that you're kind of hot about when they hear music. Is that true? Can you turn it off? I decided to form a fellowship of protectors to escort people as they arrive. So relaxing when yours are in safe ports. Very, very safe ports. Leader? No, sleeping away. My job is that's our better ask. How in the... When did you get here? Who let you in? Why wasn't I told? But what's it supposed to be? You're humming. If one can even call it that, it's atrociously off key. It should sound like this. As leader of the low-po roads, I cannot allow substandard attempts at musicality to go unremarked, even if you are a guest. But being the magnanimous sort that I am, I'll forgive you this once. Oh, the food coma is kicking in. It's hard to stay awake. Well, looks like you beat us here. Your friends, I take it, is this all of them? A group comprised entirely of children. What must their parents be thinking? This isn't necessary after all, though perhaps we should build one. Or did we build one already? No matter, you needn't worry your pretty little heads, all will be well, I promise. But goodness me, we shouldn't be standing about copying. I must take you to meet the others. You could run along back to the central and find a path that leads to the central platform on the upper floor. There's no wrong way to reach it, but it's a large glowing ball at the center if you find it yourself lost. I shall gather the others and meet you there. Well then, back to the upper floor it is. Mapping way. Visitors at last, welcome.
それでは改めて自己紹介をさせていただきますわ。私はリビングウェイ、月のクルーとして創造されたレポリットたちを統率し、アーテリスの皆様を快適な宇宙の旅にお連れするのが役目。いわばハイデリン様にこの計画を託されたものですわ。ハイデリン様の右腕と呼んでいただいても結構ですのよ。
僕はマッピングウェイ、星の海の航海士だよ。よろしくね。
ああ、丁寧に挨拶してもらったところすまないんだが、状況がまだよく飲み込めてなくてな。
無理もありませんわ。でも大丈夫。あなた方が来た理由にはおおむね察しがついています。おそらく地上の人はゾディアークを壊してしまうような危険因子をついに止められなくなった。それで取り急ぎすぐに動けるあなた方のような子供を私たちのところへ使わしたのでしょ。心配せずとも 私が1から10まで説明して差し上げますわ。こちらがアーテリスと月です。ゾディアークが消滅したことにより補強されていた天脈の流れが減衰。アーテリスは近いうちに終末に見舞われ、全ての命が滅んだ死の星となるでしょう。
その話は月の監視者からも伺いました。あなた方レポリットから見ても終末の到来は回避できないものなのですか？
無理ですわね。アーテリスは今収穫された人参と同じだと思ってくださいませ。それも暑いところに放置されてるやつですわ。どうやっても腐るでしょう。願おうが祈ろうが腐らない説を提唱しようが事実としてダメになる。こうなってはもう一刻も早くアーテリスから逃げ出すよりないですわ。
そのための船として月を使うと。
ええ、地上からかき集められるだけの生命や物資をこの月に運び入れた後、アーテリスを離れ移住できる他の星を目指して旅立ちます。星と星は距離がとても離れているものなのですが、月には長年コツコツと作り続けてきた跳躍航行装置というものが搭載されています。それを使えばさほどお待たせせずに到着できるかと。
すごいわね。私たちの知識では想像すらできない領域の技術だわ。
ハイデリン様から託された知識と理論を実践したまでですわ。あの方はベーネスという名の人であった頃、世界の構造を解き明かさんとしていたそうです。月の監視者を名乗っている彼も、まあここにいるのは再現体ですが研究仲間だったとか。彼らの知識を織り込んで私たちは月と共に作られたのですわ。
お前たちが見かけ以上に優秀なのはよくわかった。それで移住できる星とやらに当てはあるのか？
いくつかはあるけど、星の状況も変わっていくものだからね。跳躍航行は連続して使えるものじゃないし、当たりの星にたどり着くまで場合によっては長期戦になるかも。
もちろんそうなることも想定して、月自体も地上の生命が居住できるように改造してあります。協力者が地上の情報をくださったおかげで何一つ不便のない素敵空間に仕上がったと自負していますわ。
協力者？
あなた方のことですわよ。私たちが定期点検で目覚めるのに合わせて現生生命についての資料を送ってくださったでしょ。ああ、あなた方はまだ小さな子供だからご存知ないのかしら。
悪い。さっきから訂正し損ねてたんだが、俺たちはれっきとした成人だ。それからおそらくその協力者とやらでもないな。
じゃあなぜここへ？ハイデリン様に直接導かれたと？そうでしたの。嫌ですわ。私ったら早とちりを。でもその小ささで大人のふりをするのはさすがに無理がありましてよ。
確かに古代の人と比べると小柄でしょうけれど、現代においてはこれで十分大人のサイズよ。
みんな 死者と同じくらいではないんですの？人が小さくなったなんて、そんなことどこにも書いてなかったはず。
おや、そちらの本は？
協力者から最初に送られてきた資料の一つですわ。現在の人についてまとめられたもので、余白のページには学んだことを書き込むといいと。ですから、人について学んだことは全部こちらにまとめて。はっ、これも私たちに合わせてくれたわけではなく、今の人が扱っている大きさそのまま。もしもしビルディングウェイ、そう私ですわ。人の居住設備を今すぐに3分の1ほどのサイズに作り変えてくださいませ。どこまで？全部ですわ、全部。大至急、急いで速やかに手早くお願いいたします。
とりあえずその協力者についてもう少し教えてもらいたいんだが。
その情報をお渡しする前にそちらも情報提供を。私たちの持っている人の情報に相違があったら大惨事ですわ。
Yeah, take a bathroom break. Let's see. Ishtala, I should have realized something was amiss when living way referred to us as children. What other delightful exercise do they hold, I wonder? Why do I get the feeling we're going to have our fans to Lord? Power carriers. Right then, now that you're here, we need to teach us all you can about your people quickly. It won't be long before the final days are upon us in our terrible grandeur, so it's imperative that we be prepared to receive our passengers. If there's anything at all, anything that may displease them, it must be addressed post haste, and addressed it will be. It shall be here at the Best Ways Boros. We have assembled everything according to required to offer our guests the best way forward. We procured merit amenities we understand to be essential for day-to-day living, and I wish to hear your opinions on them. I'm sure you all woke up an appetite, so why don't we start with food stuff? Meet me at Carrotorium and we'll see about filling your bellies. She does not want my enthusiasm. The notion of actors wanting to his core being a matter of course is rather concerning though. Nevertheless, let us take this opportunity to learn more of Loporites and this vessel. There's no entrance. How do I ever go to where the Loporis is? When? I was confused. This way we have created the finest cuisine our guests could ask for. Learn all about the essential nutrients for a healthy but balanced diet from the reference materials we receive. I practically want the words from those invaluable pages. Naturally, we also consider ease of growth and production. We will not want for ingredients. It was easy to try some. We have fresh stock recently prepared on account of, well, because we just woke up and we are all quite famished. Hop along the platform here and you'll find a storage unit full to bursting with delectable delights. Help yourself to anything you like. How do you even jump this? Jeez. Look at all the gardens. Loro Pits. Loporo Lopalopabilis. Take a moment to consider. Which one is the nicer one? Tell me which one is the nicer one. Which one is the nicer one, blasting way? This doesn't require you have work, so quit doing your feet. Okay. That's the omnibus crimson carrot. The soft texture and rhodolent aroma of this crimson creation belie its staggering weight. The excessive length and girth only compound the mystery, leaving you perplexed as to the nature of this carrot. Let's name it this carrot. On second thought, you elected to simply take an obscenely large carrot for now. Due to its bizarre qualities, it would be prudent to ask cooking way whether it's safe to eat first. What the heck? So did any of our selection set your mouth watering? Obscenely large carrot. Take it! Take this toa carrot! Yes, a fine choice, one of my personal favorites actually. Please dig in, I'm eager to hear what you think. Wait, what the heck? We'll just eat the carrot. Where's the carrot? With great trepidation, you take a bite of the carrot. The carrot is oddly tender, but as you begin to chew, a rich aroma fills your nostril. A newfound vigor begins swelling with you. The rumbling of the stomach, however, suggests it may simply be indigestion. What the fuck? Oh man, this is hilarious. What do you think? Unlike anything you've eaten, right? The iron carrot can be a bit difficult to digest, but the boost endurance it promises make it the perfect meal before a day of heavy lifting. There are plenty of other varieties too. Bleeding carrots to improve blood flow, dream carrots to help you sleep. So you see, we have carrots for every occasion. What the fuck? Well, what if I don't like carrots? I can certainly see demands for this in Sri Lanka. Tasteless. China, what is blazes is that? I take it you two had a white assortment carrot to choose from and not else. When we ask what exactly these collaborators share with you about cuisine or areas, surely you're aware we have abundance of dish and foods you could emulate. Of course we are, but well, it was only quite recently that we established contact. Even holding a conversation was a struggle at first, so imagine our surprise when you sent a mountain of books and documents with no clear instructions. The sheer amount of information was overwhelming. If it wasn't for the encyclopedia I found, we would have been at a loss where to begin. And so we decided rather than divide our resources to prepare a variety of middling and potentially unsatisfying meals, it would be more efficient to devote our efforts to the production of a single perfect food. The carrot. That's all well and good, but man cannot live on raw carrots alone. You consider cooking them? Means steaming, boiling, roasting and the like. I suppose you could prepare carrots in other ways. But our primary concern was efficiency, and what's more efficient than sinking your teeth into a carrot fresh from production. Our other strange approach to take for one named Cooking Way, is it? Well, technically speaking, Cooking Way isn't my given name. When first created, we were all named in the Otang, you know, that otherwise impenetrable parlance the Watcher speaks. After we received a great tome of words, a dictionary that is from our collaborators, we learned your language. Adverbs, gerunds, present continuous verb conjugations, just the basics. So the foreign people are definitely working with the Loro Pits in this case. Then we found the terms related to our given task and used them to form new names. Aren't they helpful? No, not really, but it does explain a great deal. Wherefore, Daikai deemed such a change necessary. When the rest of the people arrive, we wanted to be certain they understand immediately what each of us does. They will be able to pronounce our original names anyway. I see. I hope our critics, such as they are, were helpful to you. Though if you should decide to preserve flora and fauna from Eteris, as well, you will be able to offer the passengers a more balanced diet. Until such a day, one I pray comes sooner than later, it will appear there is not but carrots on the menu. Purple carrot juice. Oh my god. Hungry for more carrots? Fear not, you can eat your heart's content after you've seen the rest of the beast's best ways borrows. Living Way is eager to show you more of the moon's wonders. I think we've had our fill of carrots for now. Let's move on to other necessities, shall we? Our clothing production is sure to impress this way. I'm thinking of buying a new retainer just to store my stuff now, man. Bunny robots. What the fudge? Supporter. I see. The Carrotorium. What the fudge? Were they high when they make this? It seems that they were high. Northeast. Huh. So there is an added current somewhere here. Southeast? Huh? Oh, it's right on top of this. How did I even attune to the crystal? Is that even an Adderite? I'm so confused. Can I attune to this? No. What the hell? Is everyone? Oh, you'll miss your next assignment. It's not carrots! What the fuck? No! I didn't mean to jump down. Damn it. Okay. Blade of Valor, Blade of Truth. Garments born of heavens, crafted with methods ancient and forgotten, dress befitting who walk in shade, stewards of the esoteric. It's hardly sun-silk tapestry, but perhaps we'll be pleasantly surprised. Here we are at the apparel production station. We have chosen to employ more traditional methods for this task creation magics. Helen in her infinite wisdom bless us with the self-same affinity for her, magic her people possess. With other amazing talents, of course, and I know you're dying to hear about them, but I will regale you with the details another time. That's it, we did run into a spot of trouble at first. Our magic alone was not sufficient to see our work done. In the end, we discovered crystallized ether was a wonderful catalyst that could provide us with the extra vice we need. My, how resourceful. Oh my god, this guy's car is blocking the way. Ah, the sweet sound of recognition. You'll also be impressed to hear we've read all about your habit of changing attires to match your chosen profession. For the sake of efficiency, I presume, this will also be taken into account with our designs. But why take my word for it when you can simply try on our clothes? Make yourself known to the workers and they will see to the rest. What metal? Oh, these are crystals. They're great crystals. Ah, it's you. One of the visitors from Etheris. Goodness me, Mapping Way wasn't kidding. You're barely taller than we are. Alright, you're here to try on a set of clothes, yes? Oh, you have me fashion for you today. A fashionable and refined NZ ensemble. Fashionable, right? But they didn't know what kind of fashion. This will only take a moment. This is gonna be hilarious. What the fuck? This is from the... This is... What is this? This fucking cotton rope. There we are, all finished. A perfect fit, if I do say so myself. To be honest, I know nothing of fashion, let alone fashion adherence, but I wouldn't know one down there has ever worn anything like this fine December. Perhaps you can start a new trend. My face! We look at the pictures and then I thought you might not like it. If you are mind to try something else, why not speak with my fellow artisans? I'm sure they'll be happy to oblige. Let's continue wearing these garments in order to progress. You change back to your normal garments, you move too far away. Look to your map for the garment change area effect. Speak with the restless local right to restore or prolong the garment's change. No one said you'll be coming. How can I help you? You wish to try my new clothes, really? Oh, of course, it would be my honor. Do you have anything in mind? I think your clothes will be all a different design. I think I can handle that. Let's see. This should do it. What the hell are they making? Now this looks much better. It's not my best work yet. You're a strange one, aren't you? I honestly wasn't sure what to do when you didn't ask for anything specific. I take my work seriously, however, and I never want to disappoint. The ensemble is a blend of concepts from myriad professions, all-purpose attire for the modern man of Etheris. I was worried how the concept would turn out when put to proof, but it looks stunning on you. When you go and show living way, I'm sure she's eager to see what we'll come up with. You must continue wearing these garments in order to progress. You will change back to your normal garments if you move too far away. Look to your map for garment change effect. It looks much more better in a way, but can I change it to something else? Why, don't we look splendid? The result of much trial and error, but I know quality work when I see it. Shh, you didn't speak. I can see your adoration for the moon and read Loporids in your eyes. No doubt your fans feel the same way having sampled our creations. Wonder what kind of costume change they underwent. What in the fuck? What the fuck, Eureka? Wait, this is ever must. This is almost becoming. Oh my god, Eureka, your taste sucks! Looks all the fucking same. I think it's past time we return these clothes. What the heck? The vultures asked that in his time everyone wore the same robe to do otherwise was okay social etiquette. That we could appeal to modern taste by tailoring the robes to a specific profession, but please, you mustn't be so hard on yourself. Should we resort to evacuating the people whether they will most likely have need for your attire? It's clear you spared no efforts in addressing our needs, but you must understand we are not quite so homogeneous. Speaking for myself, when I wear now better suits my taste even if it is of inferior make. But there are others whose choice may be influenced by traditions or personal experience. Rather than making assumptions for the whole, you must consider the individual and their potential preferences. I fear we've underestimated the complexity and diversity of your people. Even if we have memorized every tome we receive, I doubt we'll have fared much better. We are doing you a disservice trying to shower you with our babble and frippery, thinking it was for your benefit when you're better off on your own. There are some who might agree, people who prefer to keep others at arm's length even when they know they shouldn't. As one such formal fool, I'd like to ask you a question. This plan to evacuate and escape the final days, do they account for the reflections of the source as well? Not that I'm aware of. We're born of Hydaelyn's love for other rights, and the salvation of the people on the star. That star alone has ever been our aim. It is better to devote ourselves to saving one world than to divide our efforts across 14 and risk failing them all. I suppose you're right. Living Way, my Mimi have leave to explore Beast Ways Borrows unattended. You have given us much to think about. Why, certainly. Until later, then. Moon rabbits, man. Moon rabbits. This is probably one of the nicer, funny parts. So maybe I should like to accompany Dee a while longer. Really? I mean, you're more than welcome to. There was actually something I wish to speak with you about. Let's be off then, shall we? My apologies, I wasn't trying to spy or anything. Everyone's been talking about the visitors coming from Edorat. I just wanted to see what all the fuss was about. I was thinking that, but now I'm worried. What if people at Edorat refuse to come? What if we can't save them? It's clear we've made a mess of things. But wait, you still haven't visited the Domisols? When you see them, you'll understand how wonderful the moon truly is, I'm sure of it. I'll be waiting for you by the teleportation entrance. Oh, and the name's Growing Way, by the way. See you soon. Growing Way. Oh man. You're here, you're already here. Thank you so much. Sorry, what should I call you? You just call me by Kimby. Kimby looks like crikey, even your names are amazing. Why else can we be using this teleporter to enter the residential area, wherever you're ready? There's residential area on the moon? Okay, sign me up, man. Being the teleporter.
「 何？
Actually, new quarters we should due to reconstruction.
封鎖中。
Then where is it? Oh
転
no.
先を自動変更。
Oh shit, this rabbit, where did he bring me to?
それで
A private audience, as though does request for reasons I know not.
本当は
This
こん
question.
なことを聞きたくはないのですが、きちんと明らかにしておかなければなりませんわ。私たちが作っていた環境は人にとって不満足なものだったのでしょう。
それは
お仲間の反応を見ればわかりますわ。何が悪いのかはわかりませんが、わからないからこそダメなのでしょうね。私たちの至らぬ点は改められるように善処します。ですが、それを待っていていただく時間はないのです。こうしている間にも終末の時が近づいてきている。それが始まってしまったらもう皆様をお助けできないのですわ。アーテリスの皆様には気に入ってくれなくてもいいから月に乗ってほしい。そのためにお願いがあるのです。あなたにだけ協力者の情報をお伝えしますので、先に地上へ戻り彼らと共に人を導いていただけませんか。月は素晴らしい場所だったと、何も不安はないから早く避難するようにと皆様に伝えてほしいのですわ。
Guess this is the forum.
どうしてそれを私に？
あなたはあまり
You're the only
不
one
満
who
そう
pressed
にしていなかったから。
unsatisfied from it.
いえ、不満に思っていたのかもしれませんが、あえて意を唱えずにいてくれたのではと思ったのですわ。それは終末の危険性を理解した証。すべてを完璧に救えずとも生かせるものを生かす選択を良しとしてくださるはずだと踏んだのです。
また何かの犠牲を選べと。
He always has a neck with Fae folks,
私
huh?
はそれほどに。
ウリエンジェさん？
いえ、大丈夫です。あなた方の考えはよくわかりました。私は
すみませんでした。これはちょっとした手違いで、私居住区が工事中だなんて知らなくてですね。はい、とりあえずご無事でよかったというか、なんというか、本当に申し訳ございませんでした。
Voice actor really put 110% into this. Gosh, that was embarrassing. I promise to be more careful from now on. Since the residential quarters are closed for now, I've rerouted the teleporter to allow travel between floors instead. But it proves useful in the meantime. A shame we couldn't see it though, you really would have liked it. You can now travel between upper and lower floors of Beastway Boros. It may not seem like it, but we've been planning for this far longer than our academy. Each time we woke up, we'll have long discussion about how to save as many of you as we can, so everyone had an opinion on this or that. But one thing we all agreed upon was that people of Endwalker won't take action to save themselves until it was far too late. So we were trying to make the moon a vibrant, magical place they'll hop at the chance to visit rather than waiting for the flames of oblivion to get them off their tails and force them to accept our invitation. The residential quarters may not be up to necessary standard just yet, but there are plenty of other places worth seeing. You already had a look around the cafeteria, but wait until you see what's waiting for you at the east end of the borough. Follow me. Was that like some spoiler fight right there? I just saw the person beating up lower pots. Good, you're here. Through this door is the greatest Ant's Veil. It was named as such because it's the veil to end all veils, the most beautiful forest you ever see. You understand the power of adorers to enjoy taking leisure walks through natural spaces and the light, so I'm sure you enjoy it. How about we start with a nice stroll for the fountain this way? So artificial though. Scrapper. So what do you think of the forest? Is it positively pleasant, simply sublime? This is really nice, bearing your face in chocolate walls when taking a gold. You think so, truly? Hearing you say that means more to me than you know, but I say this place is the pride of the borough. When this place was growing, the challenge, let me tell you, since we were born here, we've never seen trees in person here, let alone a forest. The information sent by our collaborators was quite enlightening, but after much deliberation, we decided to use crystalline constructs in place of living trees. Thanks to our atmospheric circulatory system, this place produces air as clean as that you'll find in the forest or terrace. The fountain here behind us, powered by the rather large crystal adorned its top, plays a vital role in supplying us with fresh water. Much time and effort was spent making it the most spiritual of spheres. And I say the unparalleled roundness speaks for itself. Enjoy nothing more than a nice long stretch and a spot of relaxation when you come up here. You look like you could do one with the stretch yourself. As a spirit, I feel more relaxed simply watching you. A sight worth the many years spent building this place. There's not much to ask. If always been a dream of mine to take a walk through this forest with someone from Endwalker, can we maybe? They basically really built a path for you to walk. Oh my gosh. I was thinking even that I could be more helpful to you by teaching you a little about the moon and what is it we do. When we first created the moon's sole purpose was the whole zodiac, and there was absolutely nothing to be found here. Major Highland gave us our first stars, furnished the moon with propulsion system capable of facilitating travel to other stars. It's also impressive, I suppose, in some aspect it is, but it was only possible thanks to all the knowledge Hyderlings shared with us. It was a lot of time to get it done, 6,000 years give or take. But anyway, let's keep going. This became a surprise, but we didn't begin building the habitable areas until after propulsion systems were ready. Considering how long it took, I wish we would start sooner. Who would have thought we'd need 4,000 years to make all this? It certainly wasn't work you dare rush either. We had to create infrastructure and countless supporting systems, some of which would not be operational until hundreds of years later. And there was that brief period where our productivity came to a screeching halt when that bizarre red satellite was sent up from the Elegance Mischief, I think. We thought maybe some new nefarious actor was colluding with Zodiac. All we could do was stand by and brace ourselves for the worst. Think how relieved we were when it hadn't informed us of his destruction. Oh yes, there was much joyous humming that day. Huh. The Elegant actually came to the moon. Say, do you notice anything particular about the treetops? I mean, apart from the fact that they are massive crystals and not trees. Here is the golden rings emanating from the glowing spheres. Along with the device fixed near the ceiling, they feel a role similar to our sun and do so better even. The sun and similar celestial objects in the greater expanse radiate energy that is harmful to your bodies. These rings shield you from the energy while allowing you to bathe in the perfect amount of sunlight, or rather a close approximation of it. Pretty expensive, won't you say? Oh, and if you look closely, you'll see different types of trees. Have ever so slightly different curvature, yes. Indeed, the forest truly is the greatest. Oh my god. I cannot say it sucks though. They spent so many years making this. I mean, these are trees. These are trees. Oh man. There's something else I want to tell you about. Alright. The propulsion system and habitat facility were completed around 2,000 years ago. With that, the most important features were fit for our purpose. It was all well and good, except we still knew absolutely nothing about the present day people of Aetheryse. Aetheryse. Go and visit Aetheryse yourself, you might ask. Strictly forbidden. While our technology or knowledge of the moon true purpose exploited for evil ends, the results could be disastrous. And there were a few more rejoining, and it became increasingly difficult to converse with Heidelin. Fearful we might lose our ability to communicate with her altogether, we beseeched her to find the people of Aetheryse we could trust to help. We're quite fortunate everything worked out as it did. Okay. With the exception of routine inspections and maintenance, we remained asleep and waited. Hopeful Heidelin would find someone who would help us. Eventually she did, and through our power was waning, we were able to speak to them directly for a short while. We shared with them everything we could, including our knowledge of the heavens and the means to travel here to the moon. They certainly didn't waste any time with what we taught them. No more than a few years after that, our collaborators found ways to convey messages and supplies to us from down below. With all the letters, books, and other resources they sent, we learned enough to start making more meaningful changes to the moon. Now you're here, hopefully enjoying yourself as much as I am. I knew you would like Rangers Endsville. I knew it. Thanks you again for coming here, by the way. I know it was just a walk through the forest, but it meant a lot to me. There you are. I think you've already received the grand tour. I assume we missed it. Anyway, I've been looking all over for you. Oh, is this about teleporter to the residential area? No, never mind that. We have more pressing matters at hand. I'll be calling an emergency meeting shortly and your attendance is required. Really? I can't imagine why you need me there, but if you insist. We won't be away long, so you all are more than welcome to continue looking about the borough. Now come along, going away. Before you arrive, you seem to be in the midst of a rousing conversation with Guide. Do you learn anything of import? There seems to be some communication with people down back and on the star itself. They spent 12,000 years preparing for this. The appointed hour fast approaching, I can certainly understand their restlessness, but still. It remains to be seen if the people can be persuaded to evacuate when there are yet no signs of the final days. What's more, in the technology of this place defies imagination. Not there are many who would really come to terms with living in such surroundings. What these collaborators are, unless they are possessed of the world's most charming personalities or a means to forcibly evacuate people, they will meet with a great deal of resistance. Indeed, even if faced with annihilation, the decision to forsake all one knows cannot be made lightly. Yeah. I mean, you saw the same thing with the ASEANs, right? Forgive me, friends, but I must beg your leave. There's another matter which begs for my attention. Of course, we can accompany you if you like. Then that would be not be necessary if you will excuse me. Why do you suppose he has suddenly tackled his fancy? This clear now the difficult decisions lie ahead of us. Preparation for the evacuation at the risk is indeed crucial, but I am not yet willing to forsake our world and its reflection. I trust I am not alone in my opinions. Yup. The families will make a brave fool of us all. But now Tenku can tell when his friends are up to something. Yep. The remember seems to be doing more so than the usual. I mean, you know his penchant for keeping his own counsel, but I'll be lying if I said I wasn't worried. Will you go and see if he's alright? Shitola and I remain here and see what else we can learn about the final days. If you help Harry, perhaps you can catch up with me. It appears to be heading towards the entrance to Beastway's Burrows. Oh my god, another stealth mission stuff again. How many times? Fuck. The guy also fucked up, I guess.
いらっしゃるのではないかと思っておりました。先ほどのリビングウェイたちとの話をお聞きになっていたのでしょう。申し訳ありません。今度こそ隠し事をするつもりはなかったのですが、彼女たちは里いですね。私がこれまで誰かを救うための犠牲を許してきたことを見透かしているかのようです。私はかつて水晶港からの申し出に、彼の命と引き換えに世界を救うことに力を貸しました。ミンフィリアにしても第一世界に送り込む手引きをした。彼女をサンクレットやフラミンさんから永遠に奪ったのは他でもない私なのです。
What did you ask for, Urenga?
無論水晶港もミンフィリアも私の行い以上に彼ら自身の気高い意志と願いによってその道を選んだことでしょう。けれど私が背中を押したことで彼らの本当に言いたかった言葉を、生きたいという望みを奪っていたのではないかと、そう思って足がすくむことがあるのです。そのことで苦しみ迷っている時に必ず胸をよぎってしまう考えがあります。アシエンを倒す方法を確立するために、それによって平和がもたらされると信じて命を捧げたムーンブリダのことです。私がルイゾワ様の弟子としての、あるいは暁としての使命以外に目を向けられていれば、あなたの命に勝るものなどないのだとちゃんと伝えられていれば、彼女は今も笑っていただろうと 思えてなりません。それほどの耐え難いほどの後悔と恐怖に駆られながらも、私は犠牲を許すようなレポリットたちの計画を間違いではないと考えてしまうのです。幻影のアーモロートで見た終末は悲惨なものでした。だからこそ救えなかった者の存在に苛まれ、失った者に胸を締め付けられようとも、救える者を救うべきではないかと、そう思う私はやはり薄情なのでしょうか。私が選び歩むことであるべき笑顔を奪っ
Sometimes there's no right answer. Always thinking like doing right by something. We never know until the decision has been
あ
made.
なたでもそうなのですか。それは意外です。暁にいる皆はやり方に迷うことこそあれど、思いには揺らぎがないように感じておりましたので。考えてみれば、これまで長らくご一緒してきたものの、こうして二人で語らうのは非常に珍しいかと。感謝いたします。あなたから今のお言葉を聞けてよかった。レポリットの提案にどう答えるかはもう少しだけ考えてみることにいたします。実は少し気になっていることがあるのです。私たちは互いの確信に触れないまま手段の話をしてしまっているのではないかと。それを解消すべく私になせることをいたしましょう。おぼつかない言葉でも伝えてこそ始まるものがあるのだと、これまでも今も学んでまいりましたので。
もう何を話しているのか全然聞こえませんわ。
They were trying to listen in on us, but they couldn't hear shit.
でもこの状況チャンスではありませんこと。
Look at our plans. What are their plans? What's with the evil face? In truth, my reason for traveling hither was to effect a plan of my own, a plan which may pave a way forward for us all. May I say, for there is no guarantee of success, this is the reason I set out alone, that failure should it come will be mine to bear alone. Yet those stands before me with proffered hand and open heart. Would be remiss of me to refuse thy enmity, and so I ask, would those join me in my endeavor? Thank thee for accompanying me. It's a simple plan. In truth, we shall not be long away from these bloody borrows. Difficult decisions must needs be made in companies, but I nevertheless believe we are all of one mind in our desire to seek the people of either race. To make clear our resolve to the Loporites, I would offer them a gift, but its making doth require a more singular ingredient. I chance to spy this aggression when crossing Zodiac's Elseworld's prison. Using a spell taught to me by the noble, I believe this shall suffice for the fashion. The magic required considerable concentration, however, my eye prevailed upon thee to stand watch while I perform the incantation. Shrila has been looking over for you. She says she needs to speak with you about something urgent. Dire even. She was also quite clear that she wished to speak with me alone, which means I'm afraid you must stay behind, Uranga. But we're not. It just so happened we need your help with an errand. Delivering a package from the Watcher's Palace to Beastways Boros is quite large and heavy, perhaps even too heavy for we poor Loporites, and we would be ever so grateful if you could lend us a hand. That's convenient. Suspiciously convenient. Are you insinuating we will betray the trust of Highland's Chosen, or worse, to anything to risk getting on Rishtola's bad side? Say not to want to be cross, nor made to wait, now off with you. Worry not, I shan't be long. Sassy Bunny is sassy, man. To the northwest. How am I supposed to get across the chasm? What is that, like a crash landed pod in this area? Northeast. Okay, it's probably underneath there, I guess. Oh, Kimi, we thought you would be away for far longer. The Dire Merchant has said no such thing, but as you are here, I could use your assistance with one small matter. Running away, a companion of Growing Way apparently has much to tell us of the final days. The problem, however, is that he is determined to live up to his name. He will stay still long enough for us to hold a conversation. Is there anything he's likely to stop and rest, or perhaps there's a way to slow him down? What's the rush? I was thinking we should wait here and maybe enjoy a cold mug of carriages and... No? But if it's really that important, you can try using these balls of moose flesh, not to be confused with the other thing. Running Way's other notable feature is his insistent chatter, so you'll have no trouble finding him in the crowd. And when you do, try lobbing your balls at him. Crude, but if it proves effective, he was here in the greatest anvil when last I saw him. Let's split out and find him. Okay, I'm gonna throw my balls on the bunny. Oh, that's smart. So if this was meant to be a joke, it isn't funny. Yes, I'm running away. Do you mind explaining why you hit me in the face with your balls? I'm highly knowledgeable about the final days. That was the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard since I woke up. Who told you that joke? As if you've got time to look in the final days when there's not so much to do before the Great Voyage. It's true that Halley imparted to us some knowledge of the event, but I know about as much as any other lopori around here, less probably. I don't know why anyone would think it's funny to go around telling people I'm an expert, but they better hope I don't get my paws on them. Sorry, I couldn't be of more help, but if there's anything else I've got to do. And I'm off, running away. Sassy bunnies! In luck, I tried near the entrance, but there was no sign of him. Oh no, you caught him? I mean, well done, you. You see, I misremembered. Yes, that's it. I misremembered. Terribly sorry about that. Afraid I'm drawing a blank though. Try as much as I can remember who I was thinking of. When I related not one of your anger, I assumed you spoke with him earlier. But did he say when he'll be returning? He's going to just get staff from the Watcher's Tower on his way to Watcher's Palace with Limway. Between Growing Way's sudden lapse of memory and our lack of other leads, maybe our time will be better spent letting Uranga ahead. What? Now, hold on a moment. It's all coming back to me, yes I remember. The information you use for is in the archives, yes. That's where you'll find all sorts of useful knowledge, including that pertaining to the final days. I'm out of space! Oh, what to do, I promise you I will help, but... No, I promise I'll help, so that's what I'll do. The archives are on the second floor of the main plaza, the eastern wing. Follow me. I suspect the professor are up to something, but there's ought to be learned of the final days. I think it's best we play along for now at least. So much quests. So much quests! Let's see. How to use the elevator? I don't get it. We have a moment. You see, ever since he woke up for inspection, a friend of mine has been acting a little funny than usual even. I can hear him sighing from all the way over here. So we're gonna find what's wrong with his friends, I guess. Dreaming way. Stay focused, you make sure you're no walking way, but... Oh my. You're not a Loporito. Am I dreaming? Is the day finally here? Am I truly talking with a visitor from eateries? Whatever I can help you with, kind sir. One of your friends asked me to take a check on you. Who put you up to such a thing? In any case, I couldn't bother and I'll not get into my silly troubles. Hey, you just throw your troubles to me. If you insist, perhaps I could share a nibble of what's on my mind. A truly spectacular name. I'm sure it speaks to your character in one way or another. only I could say the same for mine. But it was a mistake to choose dream from the tome of words. For try as I might, I have no such thing. And seeing everyone else live up to their names since our awakening has only made me more aware of it. Which of eateries have on the other paw seem to have dreamed a great deal. Have you any advice for me? What you love to do? That's the problem I have. The focus what that would be. Though my fellow Loporites might, I have known them since we were created, so perhaps they see something in me that I cannot. With their help, you might be able to find an objective, appropriate dream for me to pursue. You know best what would be of service to mankind after all. I'm out here, so you need only tell me once you'll come out with something, anything at all. Hey Phoenix, what's up? What's up? Are you also playing FF also? Welcome to the stream, by the way. You're not streaming today, no Apex Legends. What were you last playing anyway? Global or CSGO? I thought I last saw you playing Apex Legends though. The architecture of this place is impressive, though more than a little confusing to navigate. Is it too much to ask for clearly marked exits on a map, perhaps? That's like spoiler right there, man. What other knowledge do you suppose we could glean from the archives? The archives are right through this door, but it seems to be locked. I guess we just have to go and find whoever has the key. Greenway enough. If you have not else to tell us on Fridays, you need only say so. We can ill afford to be wasting time here, as we well know. Do you yourself not tell us? We must act quickly. Yes, we did, but the moon was to be a perfect paradise for the people of Edoris, and we are running out of time to make everything ready for their arrival. We hope you see the wonders we have to offer, but you have found nothing but faults and flaws in our work. Only one of you saw our potential, so you others must be kept here. Also, that's living waste game. Run us about in the circles and failing that, lock us away so we can put that plan at risk. Everyone except J. Sorry. You understand what is at stake and what must be done. I feel you misjudged us, Greenway. Never have we decried the notion of using the moon as a means of escape. That said, my heart breaks at the thought of abandoning Edoris and her reflections to their doom. If there is a way to avert the final days I wish to find it, we all do. We may fail, but our efforts will never be at the expense of a plan. But why would you take that risk? There's no room for ifs and maybes now. The people of Edoris will escape here to the moon. They'll be safe and we'll finally get to see all their happy, smiling faces. I'm sorry, but we can't let you leave. We just can't. Oh my god. Evil buddy army. We must do what we must. But try not to hurt them. I'll be back in a way. Don't do anything rash while I'm gone. Evil bunny army. If we dally, they're well over us to share numbers. I say we knock these ones out and split up and make our way to the exit. Wait, let us reconvene where our ghost awaits outside. It's infinite rabbits, man. They're coming from everywhere. Must run away. Evil rabbits everywhere. Hey, no problem. Are you also playing FF, by the way? Camping Way. Huh? How come you never play FF? But are you gonna start? Because you totally will probably enjoy the entire journey, but it may not be your type of game because it's not shooter, maybe. But I'll say the story and the raid stuff is very, very, very intense. It's quite nice. It's like you need to commit quite a lot of time. Yeah, as if you never commit a lot of time to Apex Legends. Good, you're here. We must hurry to the Watcher's Palace and find Iranji. Okay. I mean, it depends. If you are here for the story, then probably it'll take longer. But if you're here for just the gameplay stuff, right, it may not be as crazy, I would say. Lesser already. Yeah, but it depends on your own commitments lah. So if you have personal commitments, you can always play another time.
察しが悪いですわ。あなたを彼らから引き離す方便に決まっているでしょう。今のうちに地上に戻って人を連れてくる段取りを進めてくださいませ。
そういうことでしたら申し訳ありません。
どうして？本当に急がないとダメなんだ。週末が始まったらみんながひどい目に遭っちゃうよ。
あなた方は本当に私たちのことを大切に思ってくれているのですね。
来た
ー。大丈夫。彼らも私も怒りません。そんなこと到底できるわけがない。何千年もかけて月を開拓するのは使命だとしても決して楽なことではなかったでしょう。
Well, if you don't need to play FF, you can always just watch my stream to see the story.
そしてその名前を選んでくださった。
名前？私たちの現代語での名前のことですの？
ええ、名前とは己を表す大事なもの。そうありたい、そうあってほしいという願いなのです。私たちが親しみやすいようにと今の名前を選んでくれたあなた方のこと、アーテリスの住民を心から思い案じてくださっているのは疑う余地もなく分かっております。
ああ、そうだ。
Yeah, trying to understand.
俺たちはハイデリン様のあの星に暮らす命への思いから作られた。
I can do a quick summary, but after this cutscene.
大好きなんだ。あの青い星はどんな星よりキラキラして見える。そこに生きてる奴らも元気だといいなってずっと思ってた。月を開拓しながら僕ら自身の気持ちもどんどん大きくなっていったのさ。僕らはあの青い星にいるみんなと会いたかった。君たちとずっと会いたかったんだ。
だからどうかお願いです。週末から逃げて月に来てくださいませ。 間違ってたのならいくらでも直しますから。
Oh, sad bunny.
間違っていたのではありません。ただ知らなかったというだけのこと。例えばシンギングウェイ、あなたの名前の由来となった言葉は単に節をつけて声を出すということではありません。地上には数えきれないほどの歌がある。それらは喜びや悲しみ、あらゆる思いや祈りを乗せて響き渡るものなのです。マッピングウェイ、あなたの名前になった言葉は、
this bunny name is called Mapping Way.
長い時をかけて踏破し知ってきた証。アーテリスには高い山があり、広い海があり、彼方まで続く草原がある。人は命を重ねてそれを開き明らかにしてきました。あなたは、失礼、まだお名前を伺っていませんでしたね。
プディングウェイ。
So what does pudding away function as making pudding?
それを言葉で説明するよりも作って差し上げられればいいのですが、ピクシー族に習った魔法が使えるかもしれません。後で試してみるといたしましょう。そしてリビングウェイ、あなたの名前の意味を説明することはとても難しいですが、そうですね、私がまだ子供だった頃、読書を邪魔してくる幼なじみに戯れの
So basically the bunnies are prepping the moon, right, as a means of transport to save everyone during the end of the world kind of scenario. So it's the first time they met people from our world that they've always been set to get ready for. So in this case, they were very desperate for us to evacuate the planet, whereas on our end, right, we're trying to save the world itself without evacuating. So they were trying to run circles around us on the moon, right, so that we will stay on the moon. Then in the point where we are adamant to go back, right, they say like they're very upset lah, but in this case also like they want to live up to their namesakes. And each bunny is unique in a way.
よくわかりませんわ。
私もまだ学んでいる途中です。ですが、精一杯あなた方に伝えさせていただきますので、少しの間私たちのことを知っていただきたいのです。これを。
So they have never actually got like no stuff that happens on the world we came from. So
アーテリスと同じ青色の急ごしらえですが。
So to them everything is also very new. So it's like their new race lah. They haven't been exposed to anyone else before.
私が嘘で先導せずとも、人は必ず行くべき道を決断するでしょう。
So they're also very innocent and naive also.
それを待ってはいただけないでしょうか。そのインクであなたの持つ本の続きを綴りながら、人を知っていくうちに付き合い方や月の変えるべきところが見えてくるかもしれない。何より互いにとってより良い新たな道を見つけられるかもしれません。
So like if we take away their purpose of saving the people on the planet, right? They don't feel that they live up to their sake of their creation.
ぜひお願いいたします。
So now we just explain to them basically they need to find their own way in this world, in their own way lah. Like, what's their purpose, lor? Instead of just solely relying on
お聞きの通り
saving
で
us.
す。私はここに残り、レポリットと共に月を整えます。サンクレット、あなたはまさかリンを見捨てるような選択はしないでしょ。
So we're not like preventing them to save us, but we are going to use it as a last resort. So we're going to try our best to find ways to save our own world.
きっと最後の瞬間まで星を捨てず、共存世界を犠牲にしない方法を探すでしょう。だからこそです。いざという時は月で逃げられる段取りがされていた方が、そちらも心置きなくあがけるかと。
わかった。俺たちがしくじったら、あの星の連中を必ずお前が救ってやってくれ。
ええ、そのような時にはあなた方ごと引っ張り上げますので、ご容赦を。
So this big dog guy is an entity that was created to watch over the moon. L-Peace.
勝手に焦ってしまってあなた方にも失礼を。本当に申し訳ありませんでしたわ。
おあいこよ、こちらも強行手段に出てしまったし、グローウィングウェイたちに謝っておいてもらえると助かるわ。
承知いたしました。私たちはひとまず人について学びながら地上の皆様の決断をお待ちしますわ。それにあたって協力者のことをお伝えしようと思うのですが。
ああ、大丈夫よ。どうせシャーレアンの哲学者議会でしょ。
え
ご存知でしたの？
How do you know?
状況から見てね。あなたたちの話していた協力者の行動に彼らの動きが当てはまっていたのよ。サモン会にかけられてまでラビリンソスや禁書庫を調査しておいた甲斐があったわ。詳しい話は地上に戻ってからにしましょうか。アルフィノたちも待ちわびているでしょうしね。
So do you need the TLDR or what's happening to catch you up to speed? Or because it may be a bit lengthy though, but I'll try to shorten as much as I can in terms of story wise. I mean if you have time to listen as well, but I'm not too sure if you're gonna stay on the stream for too long also. But that was all rather embarrassing. Was at least we're on the same page now, people, and at a risk we'll save both, or at least give it a good try. Well, it's not as if we have been waiting 12,000 years to meet the people the risk await we have, but that's neither here nor there. Under Urangus tutelage, we will strive to become more hospitable hosts. See, the moon is fully equipped to meet the needs of its potential passengers. Nice to meet you. Name's Puddingway. Sorry again for all the trouble. We promise we'll do better on us. The others will be so happy to hear Urangus is going to stay and teach us all about the risk. We'll have to be careful not to get too distracted by his lessons. There's still maintenance to carry out after all. The Loporids think so highly of the people of the eateries. It seems this evacuation is the only way they know how to express their adoration. We have been more clear in our intentions from the start. Maybe we could have avoided this wrinkle. Something to keep in mind in the future. A declaration of hopes and aspiration. I haven't thought of it that way before. The Loporitos might be in good hands now, but that doesn't change the fact that their plan is last resort, or rather not employ. See if it doesn't come to that for the first and all other reflections. This guy's too damn tall, man. I chanced to spy you across the crescent. I feared something was amiss. But all is well, and more importantly, I've been given an opportunity to behold a wonderful sight. Keep the eyepiece closed, and its light will be your guide. Thus a relief to see that Living Way was pleased with my gift of ink. Serve and serve well, though their knowledge may be lacking, their boundless love is a blessing without peer. It will be no easy task to prepare them for what must needs to be done, but gladly do I embrace this duty, even if it doth necessitate that we part ways for a time. Forgive me my absence, but I have the utmost faith in you, in all our fellow scions. When next I return to the eateries, I pray I find you all in good health and good spirits. I need not remind you of the dangers we face, nor the countless life at stake, both in the source and its reflection. Go with courage, my friend, and pray give others my regards. There is little I can do to help stop the final days, but should you need to traverse the stars, look no further. Such knowledge I can offer in abundance, so do not hesitate if you find yourself in need. Okay. Wish the Loporitos in Uranga's care. With Loporitos in the Urange's capable hands, we needn't worry about affairs here in our absence. Knowing now the face of their early collaborators, there is much discuss with Alphanot and the others. Let's return to the Tower of Bebe. Our battle for the star will soon begin in earnest, and we must be prepared. Okay, let's go. Someone already started to fly already? What the F? So I guess we technically can start flying if we know what to look out for. So to cross to that chasm, I need to go from here, I guess. The Cradle of Darkness. How do I even go to the Cradle of Darkness? Let's just finish the story. How do you descend? The Nether Gate. Okay. Oh, it's getting closer. Damn it! I have to fight. I forgot how cold it was here in Galimat, as testament to the Loporits' ingenuity that I felt no such discomfort on the moon. Gods, I can scarcely believe we went to the moon and back. We'll have time to reflect on that later. Right now we need to head back to Camp Broken Glass and deliver a thorough, detailed report to Lucia. I'd like very much to know how everyone is getting on here as well. They have only just begun to treat the tempered prisoners when we left. Now, I speak not only of the contingent, of course. The heads of state of every nation must know what we have learned. You know not when and where or in what manner the finalists will begin to manifest, and so we must see that everyone is prepared. Agreed. Though we may wish to stress the importance of discretion, lest the public be sent into panic, not that anyone in a position of responsibility should need to be told as much, but it bears repeating. May first things first, to Camp Broken Glass. Chocobo gonna level up soon. It's too far. It's good to see you again. No worse for your lunar adventure, I hope. We've done what we can for now, but believe me, we didn't tell you all about it. But before we do, might you tell us what has become of Galimot in your absence? We succeeded in subduing the stamper inside the Tower of Babel. We took many alive, but combined with those who were already in custody, the numbers requiring care has grown exponentially. The inclement conditions have made it difficult, if not impossible, to treat them all here. So we have petitioned the aid of the allied nations. Some are understandably hesitant to proffer assistance, particularly those that were but recently subject to imperial occupation. That said, several others have agreed to grant them refuge for treatment. With the assistance of fellow science, we endeavour to see them safely transported and subsequently cured of their tampering. With all the tempered be relocated? Not all, no. We have sufficient shelter and tend to those whose treatment has begun. Enough healers have volunteered to remain under until their patients have recovered. Julius is one such patient, though he is not yet fit to receive visitors. Truth be told, it was a miracle he and those in his company were not harmed in the chaos. If not for Alfred and Alice's timely assistance, I just say none of them would be with us today. In light of recent developments, have the Alliance leaders come to any decisions regarding Galimot? Given the tremendous ramifications of what has happened here, it will take time to determine what must be done. In the meantime, they intend to work with Eastern Alliance to keep a close watch over the provinces. With other news to share, shortly after Anima was defeated, we received reports that each and every tower has vanished. For Mercy, the process was apparently not quite as violent as that you experienced in Tefnia. Those who were trapped within them have been rescued and are receiving treatment. To hasten this endeavour, the Beastrats have received instructions in magics needed to cure tampering. Master Material has no doubt thrilled the Mother Proxy affords her so many visitors. Yes, we are grateful for her ongoing efforts as well as those of our comrades near and far. As for contingent, several of our members have been granted leave to return to their homelands after transfer of template has been completed. Lucia and I will remain, along with a small force, to continue offering aid to those here in Galimon. The Empire may be no more, but there are yet those who call these lands home. I believe that accounts for recent events here, so what of the Moon and of the Telephoria? So, we killed Fandaniel after he merged with Zodiac, and now the final days is upon us, and we found rabbits that are preparing our way of evacuation from the star if the final days were to come. The final days, gods, I pray your victory will mark the end of our troubles. There is still much we do not know, but the Alliance leaders must be told. Will you be willing to contact them in our stead? Yes, of course, I will send word forthwith. We also release your fellow scions from their present duties that they may return to Shalayon. Your energies are better spent finding a means to avert the coming apocalypse. Speaking of your fellow scions, you will be happy to hear that Mistress Krill, though still on the mend, has been moved to Bladison Annex and given into Tartarus care. Thank you, I look forward to seeing them both upon our return. Let us be on our way then. One last thing, if I may. After your confrontation with Zodiac, you said Xenos took his leave and in all likelihood he has returned here to Galimon. I have dispatched scouts to try and ascertain his whereabouts. My first wish to ask if you believe there is merit in doing so. If they found him, they would not likely leave to tell the tale. So no, don't send any spies to follow him. It will be deadly. To dispatch good soldiers in pursuit of such a beast would be to send them to their deaths. Pray forget I entertain the notion. Well, on the subject of Xenos, the 10th Legion has made an official proclamation. They denounce the Crown Prince and condemn his role in the Empire's downfall. His very title has become a source of shame among his former subjects, and its continued use serves only to hinder relations with foreign nations. For this reason, he has been declared as Xenos Viator Galvus, outcast and enemy of Galimot. Daniel is no more, and now his own people turn against him. It seems he's not but his bloodlust to keep him company. Better than that than an army to see it sated. At any rate, I will not keep you longer. I pray you safe passage back to Shalayan. So we still need to discover what kind of entity is the one that causes the final days to actually occur for us. Your findings will be relayed to the Alliance leader word for word, and should we spy anything out of the ordinary here in Dharma, all shall be informed at once. Once my countrymen have recovered, it falls to me to tell them what's become of Xenos and the Empire. I realize there's no kindness in reporting the truth. Wait. Need to do something. Let me just go for a quick bathroom break. And I'll be back with you guys shortly. Okay guys, I'm back. So let's jump right back into the game. Whether there's no kindness in following the truth, but you will wound them. Okay. Now we need to head back to Shalayan. Oh my god, so expensive. Let's go back to our home, then let's go to Golden Saucer, let's gamble our stuff, then let's also settle what we need to settle. The thing was taking so much space, man. We just need to do our Golden Saucer stuff. Oh, 1, 2, 3 is up here. Oh my god. Let's go to Shalayan. Why the later I come back to Shalayan, right? It's so gloomy, man. What the heck? So I think we can upgrade our hunts to another level, right? Oh, this is so laggy, man. Frames are dipping to like 20. Oh, it's good to see you and free from chill blains. I take it. You'll be pleased to know everything's been kept in order since you've been away. I have even brought a few useful knickknacks with me from back home. But no sooner had they arrived than I received a word Krill in poor health and you on the moon. If you meant to give me a fright, you succeeded. Welcome back, we were so terribly worried about you. Today it's plain I have caused my own fair share of worry and for that I apologize. Hardly caught to me that day when you entered the Tower of Bebe. Her pleas were faint but desperate and I knew at once she required a vessel to carry out her will. Okay, after feels like a dream barely remembered, my body floating through the live stream towards Scarlet Mark. My very consciousness I was all aches and frostbite and exhausted of Adder, so exhausted in fact I could only laugh. But it was that at the moment I understood Raha's weariness from the Tower of Zod. Well, that I could laugh at a time like this. Though we prevented Zodiac from being unleashed upon the world, I am curious to know what else took place on the moon. Perhaps we should wait for the others to join us before you give your account. Let's reconvene in main hall once they've arrived. For blessing, I've recorded enough to get out of bed. Even if I hadn't, I could not well miss your recounts of your exploits on the moon. So I think, guys, that's it for today in terms of what we are gonna do in terms of face this way. Okay. In terms of what we are gonna try to that we've been doing in this case in terms of like what was I trying to say again? Basically in terms of what we plan to do tonight, following up with where we've reached in terms of Endwalker, we'll continue on from there. So I'm gonna take a break now and probably resume again after dinner in this case. And at the same time also it's like there's actually a lot of things to take note of in Endwalker's story in this case, and like there's so much intrigue in terms of what's going to happen next, because we haven't actually touched on the point on how the world ended previously. So that's going to be a huge story point for tonight. So I hope you guys will be joining in the stream later tonight as well, and I will see you guys on the next stream. So I'll see you guys. Let's see who else we can raid now. I think I'll rate Kenny in this case. He's playing FFs as well, so do check out Kenny Lim, who is playing Final Fantasy XIV as well. So thanks again for dropping by, and I'll see you guys in the next stream. See ya!